Hello, YouTube side of stream. We are gonna get started here. I need to make the social post to let everyone know that I'm live. Let's hit the post here. Then I need to go to my other account and hit the post there. Wherever that button was pre-typed out. There we go. Let me check something real fast. We do have a commission model that we're going to be working on later on this week, maybe even next stream. Uh, I just have to prep some assets that are involved in that one because I don't want to break TOS while working on a model. That's already happened to me once on YouTube, even though I didn't actually break TOS and they removed the strike. It just lets me know that they are being extra picky with my stream. Let's see. Okay, I just need to make sure that there wasn't an issue. And there's not. So that means we can continue on with our regularly scheduled VTubing program. Live scene. Okay. So now that we've done the rigging for the hair, one of the nice things about the design that I have for my model is there's no like dress or anything. I used to use a skirt that was like a clear, like glittery skirt. I don't do that anymore. It just doesn't fit with the more semi-realism vibe I'm going for. Like we still want very much fantasy, but also like essence of semi-realism. I wish that we had like a semi-realism scale. So it could be like, I'm going for like a 6 out of 10 on the semi-realism scale. Because it feels weird to categorize everything as semi-realism. That's not like stylistic choice. Because even semi-realism does involve a lot of stylistic choices outside of like, say, a cartoon. I just kind of wish there's a more clear art category for that. Okay, now that that's all done, I'm gonna go to, I think I need to go to do probably my Fina materials. There they are. And I need to basically pull these and bring them to poison. I don't need all of these. These. And then I need, don't think I need that one. These. This one. Control C. Poison materials. I am actually also gonna have to make some custom materials for this because say like the thorn like little thing that I have going around my body, that's gonna need its own custom normal map. Which if you're new to the channel, the way that we do that is we use Clip Studio and then we'll use like the normal map filter. And then after we do that, we'll like smooth it out a little bit. We might add another texture detail to it, but that's where we start. So file, open, and I'm going to go to where I have the model files stored, which would be in my asset folder under Augusta, because I just sometimes use like the old models like file just to store the new like file data. I don't have to like remember too much when it comes to that, so it never gets too like cumbersome. Okay, and then I'm gonna open this. And now I have that same picture, but as a one layer image, which makes it easier to do this. Effect, normal map. I'm gonna zoom in because I want to make sure that this looks how I want it to. I think this is good. Let's hit OK. File, save as. And then I'm going to basically do the same thing. I'm going to go to the Augusta folder, but instead of going to textures, I'm actually going to go to materials. And we're going to say thorn NM. And now if I go back to this, I should have the normal map pop up. I do have to go to it. Hit alpha is transparency. Switch this to normal map. Hit apply. And now I can go to this. I'm going to select all of these mats at the one time. I recently learned I can do this. Just mask set everything to Poyomi. I'm going to do cutout. Set render chopping to set this off. Minimize that. Shading. We're going to go ahead and switch it to realistic. I like realistic because all I have to do is prepare a normal map. And if you don't prepare a normal map and you use realistic shading, it will actually just switch the like lighting effect to flat, which is like another option, but we will be preparing normal maps for everything. And for some things, we actually already have the normal map ready. Oh, whoops. I forgot I was selected on everything. Everything does not need that normal map. Okay. And now this next part is one of the reasons why I left this file open. So if I wanted to color code this, I could use green and red, or I can use if the green and red filter doesn't work, I can just hide the green parts of it, and then I just have the red parts, and then I can use that as like, hey, every section that has this on it, we're gonna put it through X filter, and if it doesn't have it, we'll put it through Y filter. I like using the alpha because the alpha one doesn't mess up as much as the other one does. So we're gonna hit File, Save As, and we are going to go to, oh, it's no longer in that section, my quick access section, which I hate. When that happens, what I need to do is go here, and I want to do Show in Explorer. I'm going to take this path, Control C, copy the path, there we go. And this is Thorn Color Map. Save. Yes. Oop. Okay. alpha is transparency, hit apply. I'm going to turn my model so that way part of it's facing the sun. Not like that. That's how I want to do it. So if you notice, because I have that normal map, this little thorn detail looks a lot more realistic, and it looks like the thorns are in like different places on it, whereas before it was just like a flat image. That's because the normal map is adding like shadow lines to it, which then help it out a lot when it comes to making it look more like three-dimensional. It's still technically a flat image, but I've told the basically graphics to not treat it as it's a flat image. Let's do this. Okay, thorn color map. One of the reasons why I wanted to start with this one is because if I start with the other parts, if you notice this, like the thorn color map down here, it looks like it's an empty image. I know that was going to happen because of how this looks. And so I wanted to start with it because it's harder to make out the materials for this than it is the other parts. So this mask, I can either set it to red, but I prefer using the alpha because sometimes the red one messes up for me. And let's turn this on. And if you notice, all of these now have a white cap. We're going to switch this to a gradient. And I'm going to switch it to like a shiny-esque red. Fix now. And we can set like the emission up. By default, this first mask will set the blending to replace. Because I don't want it to be super aggressive, I'm going to set it to more like a 50%. I want there to be a gradient, but I don't want it to like take over everything. I'll also oftentimes use add if I just want the light part of the gradient. Okay, and now I can do the reverse. Go to matcap 1. I'm going to use the same mask. Go down here, switch it to alpha, and then I'm going to invert it. So now it should be everything that's not that red. I might even go through and give it a little bit more assistance on this front. I'll switch this to a gradient. And now if you notice it doesn't look like it changed anything, that's because by default, they don't have it set to anything. So I do have to like go in here and like set the replace value. And now I love using these gradients, especially in situations where you've made a normal map. If you haven't made a normal map, these aren't going to have as good of an effect. But if you have a normal map, they tend to be pretty cool. I'm going to set this to like a light, but I want it to be like a 0.2. And I want to make sure the thorns are set to a brighter like highlight than, yeah, the vine. So I really want the thorns to stick out. Hello, Proto. I hope you're doing well. We are working on the like new version of my main model because every time when we do like say a long series of costume models or like game models, after I get done doing all of those, I like to revisit my main design and put to practice the skills I learned by making the like themed models. If you notice, I'm gonna fix this face a little bit. Fade. Set this to fade. This to fade. And I'm gonna switch this to cutout actually. Render, I want to set this to be back. But if you notice, the face here has a lot more depth in the shading than what my model in the bottom right hand corner does. It doesn't have the normal map and stuff applied to it, but like I added like a little bit of red here and a little bit more shadow in the inner corner part, so that way we would have my face have a lot more depth to it. Let's go ahead and apply the normal map to this. So the thorns are, for the most part, I think, where I want them to be. And I'm going to set this intensity to like 0.5. There we go. Shading. Like, one of the things I learned between doing my themed models and doing uh, my main model was that I can actually copy and paste elements from this to other like sections, which will make it to where I can do the skin slash face matching a lot better because my body is on a different layer than my face is. Add this because this is my muscle definition. Okay, I use a clear coat on this part. Use this packed map. And then I want to grab the lighter parts of this face. Oop, my face tracker is blocking. There we go. Copy. Then go to clear coat and paste. This part doesn't make sense for me to like copy paste is the tiling section because it won't be the same. I like to do this clear coat because it basically gives the illusion of sweat on the body. And I just kind of like that dewy look. Okay. Go to face. One thing I want to do with the face, set this matte cap, grab this, and I want to set this to alpha. Gradient. I want a green and red-ish. I might have to make one. Fix now. As a fun side note, my very first model, green and red was used throughout the model as the main colors. Right now, I'm doing green and red because I want these like thorn details to kind of like be represented in other parts of the outfit. And I don't have to worry about Christmas because we are close to Christmas. I'm gonna do this, and I want to do add, then mixed. I like this because it creates a gloss effect. Okay, and I believe I have Vieroid still up. So if you notice, if you're in Vieroid, your face isn't just one material, it's several. If you want to move things over from how it's set up here to your model, you're going to have to do a little bit of extra lifting. And by extra lifting, I mean go to the face section that you want to have be more represented. For me, it's this makeup section, the face paint. And I'm going to hit edit, start editing without saving. And I want, for example, this little like centerpiece of the face. That's supposed to be kind of like a blush slash like natural kind of like rosacea almost. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, export. Still not where I want it to be. So I need to grab this. Nose blush. Save. I could also do like a redness map for a similar effect. Okay, face. Matte cap. I mostly use gradients when it comes to this. Fix now. Alpha. Gradient. And I can just use like almost any of my reds. Ooh, this actually might be the best idea, because it has a gradient transparency as well. And I'm going to turn the emission up. Let's go here. Alpha is transparency. Apply. Not seeing it very well. Let's try using one of the more just solid colors. Okay. Clip Studio, File, Open, Open. When in doubt, make it super thick. File, and I can just save this because it doesn't matter as much, because this is just the map, so it's not actually going to change anything. There we go. one of the reasons why I'm adding like this subtle detail to um, the makeup is because when I use the clear coat to add that like sweat feature, if you notice, it kind of drowns out a lot of this detail. So in order to get that detail back, I have to basically create different layers of matte caps that are then going to give me that. So I want to take, these sections and combine them. Export. I'm going to keep it in here. L2 save. Export. Or do I really need the second thing? Actually, I think I just need this outside piece. Because we're going to do stuff with this using the other things. So I don't think it will matter as much. Mask. Fix now. Fix now. Looks like I need to open this one up too. Oh wait, no, I didn't have it selected. Yeah, I don't want it to be that. Do you kind of want it to multiply? Let's do like a bit of a mix. Go. So without that, with it. I think I might want these to go a little bit more in the green direction. Like they can be dark green, but I just want them to be green. So now, I think I like that. Maybe we turn down the multiply. File, open. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the other one. File, save. Yeah, I want to get a lot more color in this. Do I still have a mission on? No, I don't. Okay, I need to delete quite a few of these. I think just 2 is enough. Because I do still want that like gradient on the outside. There we go. This makeup used to be, I mean, you can see it on this model. It, it was fairly soft, but I kind of like doing a little bit more of a heavy makeup look now. Because I feel like it makes my characters look a lot more distinct and separates me from a lot of other like VTuber artists. The fact that like I do use such heavy makeup. One thing that I think is cool about the way I did this eyelash is that at the very edge, there's that like red tip. I don't know if you'll be able to see it that much, like, but it's there for me and I like it. Let's see. This is what I like to do. Cube. I would like to set this. Oops. I believe this is the one I want for the normal map. And I would like to switch this to add. Okay, yeah. There's a bit of a shimmer there. Sometimes the things I do aren't super noticeable, but I feel like all of the small things I do add up to make like a really nice finished product. I turn the render back on, like the culling back on, for the eyelashes, because sometimes when you close your eyes with a Vtuber model, your eyelashes will clip to the bottom of your cheek, especially if you like longer lashes like I have here. So I just basically make the eyelashes disappear when you look at them from like behind, which you'll never be able to see from like this position. I think I did it with this model too. Yeah. See how they disappear when I close my eyes fully? Now that one is still like an edge there. If I like lift the camera up, you can't see that edge anymore. If we go like this, clip, no clip. And that's how I do that. I think I'll just copy paste the cube map from this. So I kind of want that like green shimmer. I want this to have very much poison vibes. Okay, I think for this model specifically, this front and this back are the same, and then this is what has its own. Let's test that. Oh, okay. So these two are the same. It's not amazing, but I can work with it. I made this one. I think I like the one that I made here. Let me do 5. I like 5. That looks very blurry. Okay, matte cap, gradient. I would like to use probably this one. Fix. And we want this to mix with the base shade. Looks good back there. Two. So I do want this to be 1 because I noticed that it gets that little like clip there when I don't have it as 2. I mean, I want to have it as more than 1. By clip, I mean there's like a little cut right here from the lapsing image. I can also, if I don't like how that's treating it, I can do a custom normal map for this part of the hair and replace it with like this. So that way I have two different hair textures. This one, which is the underneath strands, and then the other one kind of acts as something that goes over top. So you get a layered appearance to it. I don't think I want that. I have liked doing like a super dark uh green here before. Just because like the darker green looks a little bit more like Druid-esque. Sometimes add a shine to it. If I wanted to add a shine, I would want a new matte cap, go gradient, with this, pick something like this one, fix, go down here to add, mixed color, okay, it just needs to be added. Fix. And let's do just a little bit of an add. Don't think I like how that looks. I did want to test it out. Okay. Let's hit copy on this. Come back to this part and paste. Set this to 2. I like how it's looking for the back. I'm going to do this real fast. I'm going to mute the desktop audio and I'm going to play music so that way I can hear. There we go. I accidentally locked the like movement keys. I want fabric. There we go. There we go. I have been listening to Kim Petras a lot today. Okay. This is the next part I want to deal with. Definitely gonna need this. Hello. So let's set this up for its normal map. This one. Now I could do just the fabric here. Ah, I don't speak Russian. I apologize. Okay, let's see. We want to do sarcastic. I kind of want to do these two parts together. So I'm going to use this to separate the textures. Correction layer, gradient. And I'm going to take these two, plus Control V. I would like to merge the selected. That makes it easier for me to get rid of that section. Okay, I'm gonna need multiple copies of this. Set this to green, red, and set the other one to green. And that way I can get the patterns separated out. Save as. We're going to call this a color map. Save. Yes. Merge selected. Filter. Effect. Once again, copy paste. Hide this one. Filter. Effect. Normal map. Correction. Gradient. There we go. File. Save as. Sleeve and M. Alpha is transparency. Normal map. Apply. Wait, that wasn't the normal map. This is the normal map. Okay, this section. I'm curious as to why it has the sleeves right there included. I mean, I could just switch that to a bit of rose. Oh, there we go. That's what it's trying to do. now. Let's see. Ah, that's what. Okay, and then I want to go to this section and do the same thing with the normal map. Turn up the intensity. There we go. Okay. Invert selection and delete. Filter. Normal map. Okay. I need my draw pad for this part. I'm going to take a blur tool and kind of just even out this bumpiness. Basically, just want to blur out all the bumpiness. Okay. And go to the other side. This is probably one of the harder parts of this outfit because of the mixed garment section. And save. Switch this to a normal map. Apply. Control C, Control V. Default. Alpha is transparent. Apply. I'm going to use this as a mask. Fix now. And we're going to set this to alpha and invert. There we go. Here we go. Okay, let's rotate this. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and test that out for these other sections. This one. Actually, kind of like how that looks. I think we'll test that out. Let's see. Just gonna lock these both in. We're making decent progress. Up did... Yeah, something did not do what it's supposed to. Okay. There we go. Let's see if it saves right this time. There it goes. No, for some reason it's not saving correctly. I think this might be the reason why, is that it needs to hit the fix button. darker than what I had it set to earlier, but it's the other thing wasn't saving properly for some reason. But this preset is, so I'll use this preset. This one doesn't need a mask that way. Okay, that saved properly. Up next is the hood, which is not nearly as annoying. I think I actually only need red. Save as. Color map hood. Shoot, where is the hood? That's not it. This is it. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. X down. You want red. Let's see. File open. can lock that in. Okay. Correction layer, gradient map. There we go. File. Save as. Color map shirt. Save. I would like to merge selected. Effect normal map. File. Save as. There we go. Now they're supposed to be shaved here. Gradient. Whoops, this one. We want green. Custom normal map. I want this to be a bit darker. I can also try this one. That way it blends in more with this part. Two. gradient. Fix now. Okay. File, open. Okay. We want to do gradient map. I'm gonna do something different with this one, slightly. I think I could just erase. Erase. Save as. Roses on shorts. Okay, we got that. Then I need a new correction gradient. File. Save. Okay. Go this. This is a color map, so I just need to do this. There we go. That's not working. I wonder why that's not working. I think I might have that. I might have that as a separate thing on the shorts. If I do, that would be great. Let's hit edit. Because I did this once, and I'd like if I don't have to do it again. Okay, this is easier to work with though. Call it rows. Save, yes. I'm gonna exit this. File, open. Should be. Oh. Oh, I exported the wrong thing. File, open. Can I select this? This might be the easier thing to do. Okay. This works. Uh, I would like to do merge selected and then flip. File, save. That looks cool, but it's not what I want. So I think one of the better things for me to do here I'm confused what that is. Yeah, that's part of that. Maybe we could just color shift it down. I would like if this could stay, but it's not like that part of me is on screen that often anyways. So I don't think I'm going to lose any hair over it. Cube map. Okay, then I would like to take these two. think we'll do that. Like this, like off dark green. Do this. Okay, I think. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I gotta do the eyes. But I think that's it for like the custom maps. These. These. Okay. Cube map. I would like to go with. Switch this to add. Smoothness. Emission. Fade. Okay, and then take this mat cap. Fix down. In the past, I've actually for this, I've let it stay like that. Directional light, let's set this to 0. Yeah, I can't see it if I have it blend in that much. Set these to green. I think we'll do that for now. I can always make changes to this one. And I want to figure out how it's going to look in use. So I still have that to do. Just ever so slightly pink. Cube map. This. Switch this to add. Lock in. Clear coat. I think I do want to like turn this down. There we go. And lock it in. Let's see. We're just locking in materials now, because these should be good. Yes. Then go down to cube map. This. Switch this to add. Okay, let's see. Copy. Paste. We're going to go down to here. Switch this multiply up a bit. Reduce the replace section. Okay. And do 4 and 5. Yeah. I think that's all of it. Oh, almost forgot one part. These. File, open. Textures. This is probably it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna use that. I want to use this one. Because I think that's gonna be better. We need to grab all of these. Delete. File, save as. Materials. Nail, color, map. Because I only need, if it's a 2-color thing, I only need 1 map. Okay, office transparent. Switch this to alpha. Gradient. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug the draw pad, because that will help speed things up. Lock in. Lock in. Once I lock in these materials, I think I can export. Okay, let's just look. Okay. I'm gonna call this Poison Thorns. Create mod. Ordo. Set up character. Ordo. Switch to active mode. Poison Thorns. Save. Let's go ahead and open up Ordo on this other computer. Compiling shaders. Okay, it should be close to finished. Yes. Okay. Extreme. Da, da, da. It's manifesting the build, which is the last step. I have a feeling I'm gonna like this one and my old one, but like just for different purposes. Okay. Set my visual mocap thing. There it is. I definitely need light. So this needs a lot of light. Yeah, I think I'll need to set the lights on this to be higher. Because this looks good. Check the hair. So I know how to fix this though, like pretty easily. Because I think the issue is the multiply level, which isn't a problem here, but it is a problem in the other program. Okay, so let's unlock. I do kind of like how that looks right there. I just need the hood. Let's set this to like a 1. It shouldn't be too bad because they're pretty dark outside of that. I'm gonna try this and see if this is actually working. I think I might want to also turn up the vine color, like brightness. Because you can't really see that either. Minutes up in heaven. You want it to be. I'll take the stick and drive it manually. Okay. Make sure everything's locked in. I think we'll do that. Then after we lock these in, we'll export and see if that is the right call. I'm pretty sure it will be. Okay, let me just go up here. Okay, we're to switch to active mod. It should go faster this time because it's already made it once. And I don't mind this. I just feel like we could do better. I will say this face is, I like the face. Okay, it should be ready to move over. Should switch here in a sec. And then switch it back. That's a bit better. It does have villain vibes. Oh wait, I also still have that on. Let me turn this light. I think I could afford to turn this up in the centerpiece a bit more. I don't want it to get too bright though. Although, now when I use light, it does actually light up the outfit. Yeah, I think I need to turn that up. I don't mind the shorts kind of getting lost in the darkness, but I do feel like I want this center part to be a little bit brighter, not a ton. Okay, let's see. That is this part. Unlock. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. That's the shoe. I could also do an outline, which would help. Okay. Everything should be locked. Switch to active. I do like that it gets like faster after with each iteration. I'm gonna switch the model to do walk. Oh, is that almost done already? Okay. There we go. Manifest. Means it's about to write the files. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna switch to using the model in the scene for me. Because we now are gonna be messing with it more. Let's go here. I gotta calibrate. Okay, let's grab this. Let's see it in movement. I like it. Switch to directional light. We'll switch to point light. Back to character. And thank you, Proto. The hair rigging is also doing really well. And this means we are ready to put it on the main computer, which luckily I have a better workflow for now. Control C, Control V. The the calibration on this other computer for the iFacial mocap is not the most stable thing. It's not terrible, but it's not stable. Videos. Okay. Switch to me close up. Then I need to calibrate. I like it. I need to mute the audio I have playing in my head. But yeah, we did it. We've made our our poison thorn model, which is a core model, like a base model. My base models have this crop top with the flower sleeves, and then like something wrapped around them, either DNA or thorns now. I feel like I probably, when using this model, will want to be zoomed out like this, so that way you can like get a good view of like the sleeves. Because I think I did the sleeves very well. Let's do this, and I'm gonna hit. I need to find my sprout. There it is. Wanted to see what it looks like with something behind it. I need to play a game so that way I can see how this model looks in front of like not just blank. So I guess we're gonna like play. I probably need to do my dailies at Mua. But I also have like I've really been enjoying Duet Night. And I have my dailies in Duet Night. So I guess we'll do our dailies in our gacha games. No, no commotion. I can go ahead and exit out of everything. That is for my 3D modeling stuff, which will probably still cause my computer to be a little bit slow for a second. Discard changes. I'm gonna exit on this, exit on this, exit on this. I need to pull up my stream here. We got to switch to Wua. But yeah, this is the new base model look. We'll make some tweaks probably. But for the most part, this is the fewest views I've seen on Wuthering Waves, but it might be because a lot of the Wuthering Waves crowd might have also had overlap with like the Duet Night crowd, maybe? I don't know how many like viewers Duet Night has though. Oh yeah, I can turn off this. Oh wait, is that still playing music? It shouldn't be. Oh, it is. It was playing Tate McRae too. Now it should be fine. This, minimize this. Do I have light on in this scene? I kind of do. But yeah, I'll have to definitely watch a lot of this back so that way I can see just like how visible stuff is. Because sometimes what I see like on my stream playback or like in Wardo isn't exactly what's getting shown. I've been really bad about doing my dailies lately. Because I've just had other things that I've been doing. Let's go to... Let's just get Echo Experience first.
Present your offering. With style and grace. Oh, this will be fun.
That was fast. I'm so used to now clicking control for crouch that I keep on turning on walk mode. Because you slide a lot in Duet Night. Speed. Sometimes it feels like when I come back to this game that I'm doing extra damage. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but it might just be because like starting Duet Night from scratch means that like my characters aren't as well built as they are in this game. So it might just feel that way. I think part of my issue is that I'm just not tempted by these daily login rewards. I'll just go ahead. If it is wishes, I don't want it. Because technically you get the equivalent of a wish a day in Duet. Because you get 15 clues, which then can be turned in for any letter. But they are, like, negative gacha, so it makes sense that they would have a more generous, like, system. That was actually one of my concerns about when I started playing that game, was like, oof, how hard is it going to make it to play gacha games to have a game where I actually can get the characters? Let's see. I think that's all I need. Yeah, we'll bring full over. Gaining shield when divine glory can be consumed increases heavy attack. We'll just do that. Oh wait, no, the time one is super strong. Blue brown room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. My eyes don't shed tears, but boy they fall when I'm thinking about you. You know, no, no. Okay. Not up here.
Keep up.
There it is. Oop. 1 second, mister.
On you go.
There we go. I had to move something from my mic that was rocking back and forth. Don't you notice how I cry when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Cause when I talk to you, a Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? I'll do this one. Because I feel like when you take the time one, just being able to build it up super fast is just really strong. Crit and slightly increased. Make sure there's not like a rock or something for me to break. Yeah. Because that area oftentimes has bonus stuff.
Keep up.
We are guests, for our service to the test. I'm the blind to the blind, to the bucket to
Taste
the
my resolve.
door.
Brutality overturned. Is that all?
Ow.
You can't escape. I got my behave now.
This is what you get.
Gift wrap praise. I come to send you to your grave. I'll indulge you. On you go. Entertain me. Fate revealed. Speak of the devil. With pleasure. Behave now.
Yep, and there's no rocks around. This one. I do wonder as if more games get rid of their crit, as more games like might get rid of their gacha, how pre-existing games might respond. Like, will they adjust their gacha system? Will they get rid of it to match? I don't really care for those.
Live to hunt. Gift wrap praise. The hunt ends here. With style and grace. On you go. Ha! Fate meets.
I wonder, like, I do wonder if how many other games are going to get rid of their gacha, because I know Anata also said they're getting rid of it. Though Anata is also, like, I think
Keep up.
2 to 3 years out, possibly. So, like, I don't know if they're worth putting on my radar quite yet.
I shall bear witness.
A game in the hand is worth 3 in development.
Bow before me. On you go. The moon is full. Gotcha. Behave now. Ha.
There's one. Basic attack speed increased.
Gift wrap prey. I'll show you. Arise from hellfire. Behave now. With style and grace. Is that all? Future reshaped.
It's like a considerable heal, though.
Keep up.
Crit moderately increased, because I got the one that excess crit turns into crit damage.
I shall bear witness. Sideway. Answer my call.
Basic attack greatly increased.
Freeze me. On you go. Fate. Speak of the devil.
I don't think he can hit me while I'm up here. This might be a slight oversight.
Behave now. Now watch closely. I shall bear witness. Taste my resolve.
Double Dreamscape. Yep, and nothing for me to destroy.
More bullets for you. Wow. I am the moon. Entertain you. Causality overturn. I've had my fun.
Ooh. After divide ends, a certain amount of dream is restored. Yeah, I'll take this one.
The approaching soundscape. Beautiful with style and grace.
Crit is greatly increased.
On you go.
And that's why taking the time one is worth it.
Face me.
Liberation damage.
Keep up.
Oh. What am I supposed to do?
Answer my call. Future. Reshape. You can't escape me. Behave now. Ha! Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Let's settle the score.
Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
Behave now. Paint it. Now watch quietly. Present your offerings. Entertain me. Faith in my on you go. Bang. Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
That was close. Attack greatly increased. Heavy damage greatly increased. 11 of 14.
Live to hunt.
This one. Skill damage. Oh, so these are both skill damage. Heavy attack. Attack. Okay.
Behave now. Future. On you go.
Oh, that was very fast.
Wow. Answer my call.
I shall bear witness.
Bow before me. Face me. Seize.
Gained a large amount of Dreamscape. Basic attack. Yeah. I wonder if basic attack includes heavy attacks.
On you go.
Children accompaniment. Heed the echoes. The soul, never entombed.
You can't escape me. Bang. Ha. I'll show you. With style and grace. The moon is full. Ha. Entertain me. Fate. Revealed.
Yeah.
Another soul, blinded by fate.
I'm pretty sure I have enough. Yeah. I'm not sure whose boss material I would grab if I was to grab someone's. Beam. Sure, why not? I'll probably just wish on this as I get the like things to wish for it. Because I'm still on my 50-50, so like... Okay, let's see here. Dailies, check. Is there anything I have running out of time for? This. That is 20 days. This is 6 days. And these are infinite time. Okay. Let me switch to me close up. Those. Switch this to... Oh, nice. Do It Night Abyss is actually doing fairly good, and when it comes to viewership. Yay! Like, 3000's not bad for, like, a game. Because that's where a lot of games actually, like, sit at. Yep. I am back. Yeah. Rearrange my desk a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Category is switched. Do, do, do. I saw that Iron Mouse is supposed to play Seven Deadly Sins, I think, tomorrow. I'm gonna hit stop on my recording, and then I'm gonna start it back for Duet Night. I have a considerable amount of story that needs to be done in Duet Night, but we're not gonna do it right now because from what I know, the next part of the story takes 5 ever, cutscene wise. Like, not like too long. Like, I don't think it's gonna be as long as the last time we played it, but it's gonna be a decent amount of time. I wonder what this model would look like with Bloom turned on. Because I don't think my Bloom is on right now. You know, on one hand, I've had to like launch it twice several times. On the other hand, they're giving it active updates, and I can't be mad about that. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think this model works well with Bloom. Because I'm the main thing that gets bloomed. Back to life scene. Look at us streaming for almost 4 hours. They'll need to eventually stop because I need to make shorts. But one short is gonna be a speed thing for like the first like 3 hours of stream where I was making the model. But I'm doing good. See, this is why I kept on switching to walk mode. It's because of this. Also, I love how this character rolls. But side note,
Here we go.
we actually got super lucky off stream,
Thank you,
and we
Amy.
got
It's
this
time to leave.
truffle and filbert skin. And so let's go to cosmetics. So you can have 3 plans for an outfit, so 3 alternate looks. So this is the outfit normally without like the eye patch and stuff. But yeah, we got her like legendary outfit. And when I saw it, this dress and stuff, I was like, ooh, what if we made it Gothic Lolita? I had this idea for like just a Gothic Lolita-esque appearance for Truffle. So I think that's adorable AF. Increase self and allies. I don't know what Resolve does. I'm sure it's good. I probably want this. Claim. But yeah, we got super lucky with the legendary drop. So now we have Gothic Lolita Truffle.
Samuel, here we go.
Are you sick?
Now, I'm doing something that
Wakey,
probably
wakey.
most people
Time
do
to
not
leave.
suggest. And I am leveling like a bunch of my characters up to 60.
Samuel, here we go.
I just feel like because there's a lot of things that require you to have more than one high level character. That I would want to do that. Memo claim. Defeat 50 opponents. Complete any stage of Mystic Maze.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Seasonal. I have logged on daily for this game. I need to do this so that way I can get to the next repertoire stage. But when I fight this person, I just keep on either not doing it in time or one of my teammates will die. I feel like I won't have that problem with Inferno. Okay, let's go to... So I forgot to do these last time, and I feel like I should do them now because I might forget. But on the other hand, there's a chance I could do level 70. Which would be better. Let's see. Because I am... What do I... Earned experience. I'm 47 right now, and I think the next section... Oh, character attack boost.
Gonna knock you flying. The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger.
Just so much damage. Sound is supposed to mean there's a genie mon near. But I'm not 100% sure. There's like a little faint jingle sound. I'll use my special food. Darn. I feel like it's getting louder if I go this way. I think there's often been one over here. Oh, here's one. Yeah. Get him, Truffle. I'm gonna go where I found gold ones before. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here. I think it might just be my like sound effect from twinkling. But yeah, inside this cave is where I found 2 gold ones. I only caught one of them though. I do not make it. We'll try one more time. Nope. But yeah, I found like a few gold ones up here. But none today. But that's just a jump puzzle thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to town. But yeah. Sometimes there's a genie mon in the town square. Ooh, I like the butterfly effect. It's nice seeing the decorations for Christmas.
Even staying home isn't safe anymore. What are we supposed to do?
I'll take a 20% cut.
Yeah, I think I'm the one jingling.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%,
Okay.
as usual.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Befriend a genie man.
Gilbert,
I feel like I should try to pursue the like constellations on somebody,
Gilbert.
but I don't know who.
Inviting me on a date.
To do this one. Where is... I'll use this team. Edit preset.
Oliver would be much better.
Shuffle, select.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's
Select.
time to leave.
And I don't think this matters because I'm not gonna use it.
Oliver would be much better at fight.
Gilbert.
I always forget that you have to hit the save button. You can't just exit out. This team should be plenty to handle this. Yeah.
This time we'll make it.
Filbert, let's go, go, go.
Don't you notice how I fly when there's no
Mission is
one
about
else
taking out the enemy
around?
in this area.
Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need to write this about you. Don't feel the same. Eh.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Do-do-do-do.
Special commissaries here.
I actually think this girl might be my strongest character. Truffle.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your
How much longer must the saints hold the mark of love?
There's one more person.
Alright, that should be enough
There
to
we
teach him a
go.
lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No.
I don't
that'd
think I got
be
a new
waste
one.
of food.
I like that it will like tell you or like give you suggestions on what like wedges are best with what character. Oh, it's this event. Enhance a blue tier demon wedge. Where are the demon wedge things? There they are. Okay, so you need these two, which both come from, that one comes from level 30, this one comes from level 40. Let's go for this one. I don't see those anywhere. Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Piltoids, Frostbite, Phantom. I guess I'll do the one that like I have the least on, which would be this one or this one. Skill range, combo, and this one. When dealing a crit damage, gain 1 stack that increases trigger probability by 30%.
This time, we'll make it back safely.
Filbert, let's go, go, go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves! Give me the food, or else I'll smack you.
Oh, do I just have to run through these guys to kill him? Oh yeah.
For the peace that will come one day.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No.
What's this
That'd be
one?
a waste of food.
Lilith, trigger probability plus 100%. And this one, crit damage 100%. And no new wedges. Oh wait, this one's new. Each combo increases. Okay, and I do have the box equipped. which is increases drop items. I wonder if I have a trait for that, so I could increase Boxo's thing. Escape. Combat.
Filbert!
I want
It's
to
waiting.
level up
It's time to
for stuff.
leave.
I also don't know what this does. Like, if this actually is just like a benefit and what that number actually is, or what? But I need these. I'll use a blue book.
This time, we'll make it back safe.
Filbert! Let's go, go, go!
Do-do-do.
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using... Ugh! Thought we hit well! Hey, let's sort them out quickly!
He can be good at stealth, but he's gotta be good at running away.
Emissaries coming! Bid farewell.
Anesthesia and debridement ready. How much longer must we go by the
The target has been knocked out! Now seize them before they recover and escape! I think I heard the crying of a genie, Mom. Let's go rescue it! Special commissaries here!
Crying of a genie, man. Let's see. It's just a trait, Genie Mon, but...
How much longer
This is gonna hurt!
the peace that will come one day? Come closer. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Speed.
The commissary's coming! Bid farewell to your husband!
I don't know if this pig is faster than, like, dashing or what. It's possible.
Let's have a celebratory feast! No. That'd be a waste of food.
Let's challenge again. This time with just a green book.
Filbert! Let's go, go, go!
I need to skill up.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their
Ah.
mines and gun stocks.
At least it's not foot assault. Haha. Periodic landmines.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
On our way out. I wonder what that battery means.
Let's have a celebratory feast! No. That'd be a waste of food.
Exit. Now we can level up Truffle.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time.
Armory
Gilbert!
skills.
Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Attribute. Okay, so she does do damage based off her health. So that makes sense why this is a weapon that's good for her. You know, I have these. I could get that sword up, because a few of my characters actually use it. Defeat enemies, excavation, exploration. This is probably the fastest for me.
Filbert! Let's go, go, go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
Oh, I just have to run through them. That's...
Commissary
Okay for hemorrhage.
bid farewell to your...
Run. How much longer?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Yay.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay, let's see. I don't need any of these. But I have less of these than I do of this, so... Oh, but this one's a level 2 drop. So I'll probably see that other one pretty frequently.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
I guess I could also do, Sykes.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
I don't know who are, like, her weapon's good for.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
It's nice to know that all I have to do is run through units.
Special commissaries here. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Weapon experience book.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast.
Challenge again.
No, that'd be a waste of.
I do like this grind though, like more so than I thought I would.
Let's go, go, go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Overshot.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell. I will maintain.
Yes, that'll be fastest for me just to keep on running.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
We'll get this.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
One more of this weapon.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Switch maps.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Give me the food, easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Peace that will come one day. Ready.
The special commissary's here. Feast till Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Darn.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
I'm gonna go to the main menu so that way I can set the music off. That way I can do my thing. I do also oftentimes turn the music down after a certain point, because hearing it on repeat gets like, yeah, like it's, I guess, I don't know what you would call it. It's like a negative stim.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's
Overstimulation. That's what I was trying to think of. Let's do, I think it was this one. Yeah, defeat the enemies.
Filbert. Let's
Yay.
go, go, go. So, this
Don't
commission is
you
about
know
taking out the enemies
just
in this
how
area.
I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. 'Cause when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow to my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Da 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 dum dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da dum, da dum, da da dum, da da dum. Do 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 do. No, it's so fun slash silly that that's how you do it with her.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
This one.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food. Filbert, let's go, go, go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
How much longer?
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Yeah. Actually, we'll get a clue. Because I think I only need one of those.
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food. Filbert, let's go, go, go! The special commissary's here. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Commissary's coming. Bid farewell. enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Clue.
Head back for
I have 1,134 clues.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
I definitely have enough to get, like, a few people ascended.
Filbert, let's go!
I think the person I'd want to ascend is probably this person, but they take a boss run.
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Meteor
Time
pig.
to roll up our sleeves.
I don't know why those people all went to that corner.
Special commissaries here. Feast. No violent contact. I will maintain. Come closer.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Darn.
Head back for a
I mean, I got the other part that I need.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste.
Because I think I need one of the handle and one of the blade.
Bid farewell to your
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
how much longer? No violent contact. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Let's see. I feel like taking the rarer
Paycheck.
one is probably still
Let's
best.
have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food. Filbert, let's go!
Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh wait, never mind. This one.
Give me the food.
I hate this one the
or else I'll
most
smash you.
because they are so far spread out.
About taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Aroma. Special commissaries here. Feast.
Oh my god. Back up here.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Take the... I think I have two of those now, so we'll take this.
Head back for a paycheck.
I think I have enough clues.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd
I'm
be a
out of
waste.
those clues. Oh well, we've been streaming for now 4 hours and 30 minutes. That time went by really fast. Okay, we did our memos.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Ooh. We got a few things. Did not take long to get all of these. Details. Can you only get Lucent Prisms from 60 Lucent Prisms? Prism Exchange. Okay, yeah. You have to get dupes in this category for iridescent, it looks like. Events. Collections are settled the next day. Okay, complete an escort. Okay, and then after this, we will have done our
Gilbert,
dailies.
let's go, go, go! The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Not in there.
Oh no! That patroller activated the alarm! I knew this was gonna happen. These guys got desperate and decided to execute the target! Gotta rescue the target before it's too late!
Stay away from me!
Don't
Let's
worry,
go.
We're fox hunters! We're here to save you!
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Come closer.
You know what? Can't Stop Me Now is probably the actually better song for this. The Truffle.
Let's have a celebratory feast! No, that'd be a waste of food.
Interesting how like the escort was also like what I needed for the globules, which means I double up on the reward for that. Okay. I guess bonus just goes to this.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Things of inspo, skill efficiency. Auto equip. Crit damage, trigger probability, attack speed, focus, crit chance. I wonder like how that actually works because it says 100% crit chance, but I think it means 100% your bonus to the weapon's crit chance. Yeah, because I see it goes from 42. Well, it goes from 22 to 42. It looks like. Reload speed.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred
I don't
has
have another
completely
electro person,
clouded
so it would
your
be pointless to
judgment.
get that one.
Emergency supplies are.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time. Samuel, here we go.
Don't have another Lumino.
Are you inviting me on a date?
I only have one of a lot of these.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Oh, nice. There's his attack for everyone.
Let's go.
I don't know how many Umbro characters are there. There's two. Oof, that makes her like sub stat not that great. And I believe they're adding another Lumino with Fina. Yeah.
Are you taking me out to play?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I'm guessing. Oh yeah, okay. So excess Luno is converted into coins. Mystic Maz. I'm curious to know if like you actually have to get 5 stars on both sides, or if it matters. So I'll do this and then we'll call it, because I'm curious to know that.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time? Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
This is gonna hurt.
Surrender to me. Get lost. Pathetic weaklings.
Oop, Shuffle, you've been taking damage.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Not you flying.
Tremble. Surrender to me.
There we go.
Pathetic weaklings.
Yeah, now we're gonna get the thing.
Surrender to me. Pathetic weaklings. Get lost. Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Knock you flying.
Oh, I don't finish in time. Yeah. But now my question to answer, do I get to go to the next act, or do I have to get perfect stars on everything? It just lets you retry. Reset challenge. So yeah, you're definitely probably the better person to fight her. I just would need... I'm using you two together because you're both healers. Isabel's pretty strong. This person would also be strong, except I don't have them leveled. What is... I think there's passive is for just pyro allies.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Okay. Combat. Okay. Ooh. Ascend any Genimon 5 times. Don't think I have
Gilbert.
enough Genimon to do that. I could ascend... So I've already sent that. I can ascend this one. I need another one of these. And another cat bus. But okay, we are gonna call stream here. Thank you so much everyone who came by and said hi. I appreciate every single one of you. Can't wait to see you all in future streams. We do stream tomorrow. So, hope to see you then. Bye for now.